Yo, 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 what's going on, guys? It's your boy Beats by Ash back for another day of Pokemon ZA. I think, if I remember correctly, yesterday we ended off on Y rank. We got to the third rank in the game, basically. I think there's a rank for every letter in the game, and that's why it's called Pokemon ZA, but we're going to be continuing that today. And luckily, if you didn't tune in yesterday, don't go back and watch the VOD because, honestly, the game just has a lot of hand-holding. And we are finally at the point where we actually get to experience the game, and this should be a lot more interesting if you're interested in this kind of content, you know? All right, let me make sure I got the setup right. I'm playing off a capture card, so we're not actually. I don't actually have like a screen for the game. I'm playing off my stream. Doo. Okay, we should be good to go. Sweet. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm gonna reposition my controller. Okay, so team we currently have, we have a Croconaw, Magikarp, Sableye, Swablu, Kadabra, and Fletchendeer. So I think the next thing we need to do is we need to go, we need to do the Battle Royale. Right? Actually, I forget what's over here. I'm really wondering if you're able to fly in this game. Like, if we get a Pokemon that knows fly, can we use fly? Because the movement in this game is annoying, because, like, the scenery just feels so repetitive. But it is what it is. Also, if you think you have a better idea of where I should place my webcam, let me know. I've swapped it a couple times this far. Okay, so we gotta go into the Rogue District here. Okay, so it's just leading me to that guy because I have the promotion match. Alright, so what we need to do... I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so we need to go back to the hotel. I think the hotel's over here, right? That's the research lab. Is this the hotel? Alright, that's the hotel. Sweet. Yeah, for whatever reason, you can only start, like, the battle zone in this game when it's, like, nighttime. I don't know if there's any other place you can, like, change the time of day. But at the moment, the only place I know where you can do that is, in the bedroom. Okay, I think it's nighttime, right? Is it? Okay. It is nighttime. Okay, the battle zone has entered. Yo, what's up, Red? Grass type moves. Okay, I don't know how important these points are. I haven't really seen a use for them, but I guess we'll see. No. So if you hit someone first in this game, you get like a bonus. And I thought we hit him first, but I guess we didn't. Okay, that dude got destroyed. Holy shit, that move's OP. Alright, we're just one-tapping him. Okay, bet. Oh, I should have bought some potions, honestly. I wonder if I can buy some right there. Actually, I don't think you can. Dude, the worst thing about this game is there's just, like, no place to put your webcam. Imagine if you have an overlay. Advantage. Oh, just one tap you, bud. Okay. That was super lag. Alright, that's pretty broken. Okay, he just healed us up. What if I try putting my webcam up here? Is this, like, better? Maybe this is better. I don't know, this just looks kind of shitty. I don't know what this cut is in between the screen. It looks really weird. I feel like that wasn't happening to me yesterday, but maybe it is just like this capture card. Is this a system thing? Is it just the game? Can I adjust the settings? Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Help and settings. Okay. Okay, there's no graphical settings in this game. That's awesome. I love this game, man.
Congratulations, you get anything you want from your deck. I love that deck, man. It's so expensive, man.
That's so cool, man. Okay, now it's not happening. That's weird. Teleport. Okay, you can just hit me anyway. I feel like teleport is just fucking useless in this game, man. Like, what does that actually accomplish? Holy shit, buddy got 2-tapped real quick. Buddy got clapped. Yeah, this guy just seems kind of strong, to be honest. Okay, so that line only comes up when I switch directions. Okay. Sneaky. Advantage, 1-tap. I still don't know what the hell metals do. Okay, that's pretty useless. Alright, well, we'll just get these things because we're over here. If metals are solely used for cosmetics, I don't really give a shit about them. Oh, we got Psycho Cut? Okay. Wait, what? Is my dude about to fall asleep? How did they even inflict a status effect on me? I never even got hit. Dude, status conditions are fucking annoying. I gotta bush cheese this lady. the way Pokemon gain experience in this game is so weird. Like, I feel like the Pokemon in my bench are just getting a random amount of experience. Like, there's nothing, like, particular about it, you know? See, like, why did Sableye get 58? Does it show you where people are on the map? No, it doesn't. Okay, it just doesn't. Okay, cool. That's awesome, man. That's a great feature. It would have been nice to have in the game. Can I just not get up here? Wait, is there someone up there? Okay, there is someone up there. How the hell do I get up there? Yeah, what was the point in us climbing this ladder if I... Oh. So this area specifically right there I can. They don't see me. Psybeam! Sorry, bitch. Bro, does every person in this area just have a separate status effect? Like, holy crap. I had no idea item spamming was just going to be so impactful. Like, what the fuck? Actually, I kind of want to see, what does Psycho Cut do? So it's 70? Okay, so Psycho Cut is actually better. Okay. Bro, the targeting system in this game is like legit worse than old Monster Hunter. Wait, why did that do more damage? Holy shit, I gotta pop a pot, brother. Bro, these mons are just like eating my pots. Okay, I'm not even doing that. Okay, well, I might as well just like grab that, I guess. That's a screw, I think. Yeah. I don't know what those do. I think it's like a cosmetic effect. I don't think we can sneak up on this. Oh, maybe we can. Psycho Cut! See ya, bitch. Let's go. Alright, we can get out of this stupid battle zone. I like how you can't jump, but you're allowed to just fall off a 2-story building. Honestly, that is just some great physics of the game, man. The physics of this game are just great. I don't think I've been in this store. Oh, this is just different balls. Okay. Okay, they don't even have great balls, so let's go to the Pokemon Center, I guess. Okay, we can actually buy Great Balls here? Well, what? Why can I not buy Great Balls at the freaking, the Pokemon, like the actual Pokeball store, but I can buy them at the, Pokemon Center? That's just kind of dumb, right? Okay, they gave me a Premier Ball, whatever. Well, I'm gonna buy 11 Super Potions. And let's buy 20 normal potions. Antidotes. Status effects are just like so frequent in this game. I'm just gonna buy them all. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, we're just gonna go, fight this dude. Okay, we ran into daytime. I don't think that matters at all. Oh, it just converts your metals into money. I feel like Pokemon games always have a way of, like, for the first, like, couple hours of the game, money is important, like, relatively. And then, as you get deeper into the game, money just becomes completely fucking useless. How the hell do I get inside this place? Okay, we gotta go over here. Now, before I challenge this guy, I do wanna, wait, okay, let me look at the stats of my guy. Okay. So he's pretty prolific in special attack, basically. Okay, let me see. Do I have any, what kind of candies do I have? They gave me 500 XP. That was fucking useless. Okay, I got a level. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, there we go. Alright, we gotta rob this little kid for his racks. Okay, I wonder if I'll be able to just kill this guy with my, my Kadabra. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just broken. Oh, wait, he's also sending out Kadabra? That's not cool. Okay, I gotta pop a potion real quick. Oh, I wonder if using teleport allows me to, like, not run over spikes. Why does all of his Pokemon just start with Reflect? Wait, what the fuck? He just one-tapped me? Brother! Brother! That's broken. Wait, what? My attack just doesn't hit him? Oh, wait, okay, okay. We actually beat him. I was scared there for a second, because honestly, my other Pokemon are pretty useless. W rank? W's in the chat? Okay. Yes, sir. W rank. W rank up. It's time for the W rank dinner. Here's to Beats by Ash, making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another big piping hot gelatinous ooze. I love this. We're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us sit here and don't just eat this gelatinous goop. These are the most prime bugs in town. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together. Okay, this is really gay. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity. I wonder when we'll get to Mega Evolve. How's hotel life treating you? I know you're a hostage of our cult now, but I hope you have a good stay. This place was intended to be my final residence. That's why I call it Hotel Z. You see, this is where I siphon the energy from little children in the town in order to gain extra life. I like how this guy just owns like a 5-story mansion and he just like somehow doesn't have any concern for money. And everyone who lives here just gets to stay here for free. That's such a great like value proposition. These are Lydia's belongings, aren't they? Beats by Ash. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lydia's forgotten her things. Could you please deliver them to her? The CCP would gladly oblige you. Okay, when I saw... Oh, there's an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 6? Okay, what does that mean? We gotta check that out. I'm an alpha. I like alpha Pokemon. You know me, I'm always down to challenge another alpha. So I think, from my understanding, what is in the Wild Zone, like, changes from day to day. Like, I think there's certain times when different, like, drops are available, but I could just be pulling that out of my ass. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, what? My attacks just don't affect this guy? That's kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, it's the alpha! I need to, like, heal up, but I love how it just doesn't show my actual HP. Wait, where'd the alpha go? No, he's got a goon. Wait, what? Wait, he just one-tapped my dude? Not my fucking dude. Okay, I'm just running away. Fuck it. That was your favorite thing from Legends Arceus? I don't understand, like, is an alpha good? I think that was an alpha, but maybe that was just a busted Pokemon. Okay, red eyes and big means they're stronger. Gotcha. Fuck you, Flappy. Psycho Cut. Okay, I'm actually kind of having fun. Yeah, we just need to, like, farm some levels. Oh, fuck! Well, that was not great. I don't know if I have one of these, but I guess we'll just go pick it up. I don't know how many Pokemon are in the game. Who's attacking me? No. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave this zone. This zone seems gay. I don't think it's possible for us to beat that guy, TBH. Psybeam. Oh, can I fight this guy? I don't know why it's doing that thing where it's like making that line come up, but whatever. Oh wait, this guy has a Tyranitar. I want a Tyranitar. Yeah, this zone's boring. All right, let's check out what other like zones there are. Unknown. Okay, let's just go to this zone. Fuck it. Can you back attack? Yeah, you can back attack. The issue is the alpha guy, he's like level 33, and my highest mon is 25. And my highest mon also does like no effectiveness against him. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch those for the the research thing or whatever. Fuck you, Flabby. Go in the ball. Okay. Well, since that one guy stole our Pikachu, I guess I'll just get another one. Oh, that's an alpha. Stay away. Get the fuck away from me. Go, Croconor. Bubble beam him. I'm kiting. No, Croconor. Wait, what? No, I didn't want that. Fuck you, Magikarp. Evolve already, you cheap fuck. Wait, why can't I satchel? Wait, why can't I satchel? Let's go. Yeah, my first alpha. Okay, I just got an alpha. That's Hoss. I don't know how an alpha is good or not, but whatever. All right, let's look. Let's check it out. think this was the one I just caught. What is the difference between an alpha and not? No duplicates, you got to go. I feel like I just keep seeing all these shit, I feel like I just keep seeing all these, like, shitty mons. To the Pokemon Center. Okay, it's just better stats, gotcha. Honestly, my favorite thing about this game is that there's just like no clear good place to actually like put your webcam or an overlay, because there's literally just stuff everywhere on the screen. That was a great addition they made to this game. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here. Excuse me. I feel like there's not like a great way to grind XP, but maybe I'm just bad at the game. Wait, what are you giving me? I was giving you your stuff. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Real is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end. You know, I'm just a lowly Z-rank trainer. Wow. No, it's not cool that your Staru can dance. I don't really give a shit. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here after all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny. And the rest is about the same as your story. She forcibly got me to join her cult, and I've been with her ever since. And now I've lost all self of identity, and my life belongs to the state. Let's go. It's time to battle. Wait, she has a blue ball. She's giving me blue balls. Side beam. Sorry, bitch. Vanillite? Oh my gosh. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Man, you've got some moves. It's time to get jiggy. Psybeam! Psycho Cut! Psybeam again! Oh my gosh. My Magikarp can finally evolve. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the ZA Real. With you helping out, we might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Now we're gonna take on this fat fuck, boys. Oh, you can just pass time on benches? I wish they would have told me that before I kept teleporting back to the hotel. That would have been good information. You know, they give a lot of useless tooltips. That would have been one of the few that actually, like, make sense. That would have been nice to know. Like, come on, buddy. It's time. Evolve! My Magikarp. Ayo. That was lit. Okay, all my guys are basically full. Can I replace something? Oh. Yeah, get rid of teleport. Fuck teleport. Teleport's ass. Okay, Whirlpool is actually lit if we can get that. Yeah, it's actually a giga nice move. Okay, I really only picked up the Gyarados because I wanted to have someone who can use Dragon. Oh, wait, this guy can use Dragon Breath. That's actually big. Dragon Breath is huge. Oh, wait, I need to go to the bench. Okay, let's head over to the battle zone. One second. I'll be right back. Okay, let's roll. For some reason, I thought people could, like, walk up on you in the battle zones. But I think they're, like, set in place. Ayo. Fuck your tackle. Dude, everybody's giving me gray balls. These are honestly some really great balls. It's kind of funny. People keep giving me balls, but I'm eating nuts. Get cooked, kid. Get cooked. They don't know me, son. Oh, he has a Ralts? Gardevoir's one of my favorite. Oh, he just gets to fucking block my attack? That's bullshit. I can't tell if status effects are actually good in this game or if they're just annoying, you know? I should use Litleo. Okay, I'd have to add him to my team. That probably would be pretty good to, like, get a, Wait, what? Why did it work before? It's weird the confusion, works with those. Okay. Since I have Swablu, do I really need Gyarados? Oh, wait. I'll just take out Fletchinder. I just realized heals are kind of broken in this game. Because if you find one of these rocks, you don't have to waste your freaking potions. Pat Rat. Wait, what? What was that fucking target? Why did my guy just target that pile of shit? Okay, now I'm gonna try something. Yeah, that's broken as fuck. I can just use heals on that stuff. Dude, people are so liberal with their coffee. So nice. Oh, I got an HP up off that? Okay. That was very nice. I still don't understand what prize medals do, but whatever. What was that? Okay. Okay, we can't go over here. Yeah, that was just useless. I'm only hitting those because they give you XP, I found out. Wait, can we fight that guy? No, I already fought that guy. Oh wait, the battle zone's gonna freaking end, isn't it? Wait, so that just cancels my ability? That's bullshit. Okay, I need to go fast because I think we're just gonna run out of time. Pancham, the backpath thief. I remember you. You stole my fucking luggage. You dirty raccoon. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of time. I think I already fought that guy. Is there someone over here? Oh, this guy has 3 Mons? The targeting system is just so finicky. Like, wait, what? I guarantee. Okay, I thought the tree was just gonna block it. How many XP candies do I have? Not really a lot. Okay, I think there's someone over here, right? Oh, fuck me. Bro's sent out schizo. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, we just need one more fight. There has to be someone over here. Is there someone here? No, dude. That's so gay, bro. I hope you don't lose your battle points. If you lose your battle points, that'd be so stupid. Okay, no, you get to keep him. Yeah, you get to keep him. Alright, we need to find a bench real quick. The fact there's a duration on the battle the battle arena, I think is just dumb. It's just a feature no one asked for. Luckily, I think we only need to fight one person. When they do these panovers, I feel like I'm in Delfino Plaza. Okay, we're speedrunning. Okay, I just don't even have a Mon out. Great. Challenger ticket. See ya. Excuse me. What's the point when I can just fast travel? Okay, I need to go to Vert Sector 6. Let's do it. No, I didn't click the right place. Okay, I just gave the guy money for no reason. The standard Ubered accommodation. Wait, that guy just left. Now I just have to fast travel back. That was ass. Wait, was this the same area we were just in? Fuck it, I'm not wasting my time going to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, no, that was basically exact. The guy just took us to the same place we were at. I mean, that was pretty damn easy. Honestly, the best thing about this game is that the music changes. The music changes enough to where it doesn't feel super repetitive, right? All right, boys. It's time to meet with the Dojo Master. Yeah, I'm ready to sample your pure power, Hoss. The ticket has been verified. Let's go. We're really about to clown this guy in his own restaurant. Wait, this guy is just a lookalike of that one dude from Black and White. The dude who had the Panseer and had a restaurant, except he's fat and nothing like him. Protect? You dirty fuck. Confusion. Heal, heal, heal. No! Fire Fang! Fire Fang! Fuck you, Fire Fang! Bro, I have an alpha on my hands. They can't fuck with us. Okay, so everyone just spams protect. That's goated. Why can't I satchel again? I guess it's like one item per battle or something. Okay, we got him. Okay, so you can only use one item per battle. Bro, why does everybody just spam protect? Oh, that was a goated move. At least the moves look cool in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just have a badass aesthetic to them. Yeah, V rank for the boys, eh? A little V rankery for the boys, eh? You know how we be. Ooh. Holy shit. This is actually so crazy. Zygarde is in its 10% form. Shiny hunting in this game is so brain dead easy, really. Well, I've never been a big shiny hunting guy, so it's not a big deal to me. Wait, I can't sprint. They're like, hey, don't let this Pokemon out of your sight, but also you're not allowed to sprint. Sorry about you. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mia. Is Zygarde a new Pokemon, or is that an old Pokemon? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Pretty much every time you fast travel, it rolls all the Pokemon within 50 meters. Okay. Who is that? Mysterious figure. Make my webcam a little bit bigger. This game just notoriously has no good spot for your webcam, which is dope. I love that about this game. Wait, how did we just get on the roof? What the hell? It's kind of crazy. The mysterious Pokemon carried us to the roof. Ooh. Hold up, I gotta ban this guy. What the hell just happened? Alright, thank you, brother. Look, see, I thought I had the webcam in the perfect spot, and then this guy with his big-ass fucking head just walks in and just ruins the whole experience. Oh my gosh, dude. AZ, the webcam blocker has arrived. Flo had alerted me. My old man senses activated. I started tingling and realized there was a small child within the vicinity that I could siphon their energy from in order for me to go taller. Wait, oh my gosh, we're gonna be able to Mega Evolve. We're gonna be able to finally Mega Evolve, no way. Our first Mega Evolution. This is actually crazy. Mega Ring has been accepted. It's time. Remember what you told me about Mega Evolution? You didn't tell me anything. You just appeared and forcefully put this bracelet on my hand. Wait, why are we not fighting the green Pokemon? I wanted to fight him. Holy shit, this is actually dope. Mega Absol, okay. To face down a Rogue Mega, you also must use a Mega. When you attack the Rogue Mega, orbs of Mega Power will spill out. Gather as many as you can, and once you've reached your max Mega Power, use right trigger. Okay. You may not be able to defeat one. Gotcha. When you attack a rogue, Mega Evolved, orbs burst out. Okay, cool. They just told me that. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge the foes. Okay. Bro, we got a freaking boss battle. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, I had to move my webcam once again. Ayo. Protect! Sorry about you. Wait, I like that there's just like, boss battles in this game. That's actually goated. Protect! Wait, do you have to just like time the protect perfectly? Mega Evolve! Go! Lucario! It's time! Oh, what the fuck? Go! Aura Sphere! Yeah! No, 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 no. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah! No, 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 get away from me, get away from me! Bro, when did I get a Mega Lucario? I just, apparently, the green Pokemon teleported me to the roof, And suddenly I'm fighting the rogue Mega Asoul, and now I just have a Mega Lucario. It's not really my Pokemon. I'm borrowing it from the pervy old man. Can I throw a Pokeball at it when it's stunned? I might be able to, but I feel like I should, like, wait until I get it low, right? Go! Mega Evolve! Mega Smash! Oh, fuck. Mega Aura Sphere! Yeah, you can't ball up right now. The controls in this game are so weird. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls, but with bad controls. Well, actually, the controls that they give you initially in Dark Souls are pretty shitty, too. Mega Evolve! Gotcha, bitch! Let's go! Mega Gang, Mega Gang! Absolute. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. An Absol holding the stone. Okay. So I have to have a stone for every Mon. I wonder if they increase the amount of Mons that have a Mega Stone. Because I remember there was only like 30 or 40 that had them in the original game. Hey Z, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm just so useless, you know? Hold on. Did Beats by Ash do something that I have no knowledge of because I wasn't here? Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Pervy man old AZ lent him out a Lucario and a Mega Ring. That's totally not a chassis ring. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and a trainer allowed them to both become bicurious. When wild Pokemon don't have a trainer, they're suddenly able to Mega Evolve. Rogue Mega Evolution! Wait, so I feel like it's better just to have a Rogue Pokemon, because you don't need a fucking Mega Stone. Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. It seems to be grateful for Ash beating the fuck out of it. Well, I don't take... I don't pass down on free handouts, you know? So we'll take it. We'll take it. I honestly don't really give a shit about Absol. I think that was one of the original Pokemon in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and I always hated using that Pokemon. Alright, we're good to go. We fought one trainer. Yippee. Stockholm Absol? Yeah. Dude, the Gator went off. Morning. Did you hear? We were just saying on the news that the Magenta Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Goated. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty. I don't want to find these people. Freaking Vinny? Vinny, the weird guy who works for Child Protective Services? Oh no. I wonder if there's a Team Rocket variant in this game. That'd be cool. Beats by Ash. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon inner people. Especially if you turn around and get very close to me. Okay, let's go. Gosh damn, it's so annoying that every, like... They just frequently change where the graphics appear on the screen. So it's like I can't have my webcam in one place. It makes it just so, like, ass. Good old Tawny the Twiddler. Before we go to Quasarto, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Wait, but I already Mega Evolved. I don't really care. Specific Mega Stone. Okay. Who do we want to get rid of? I guess I can get rid of Sableye for now. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. Oh, they have a pig knight? That's actually pretty dope. Mega Evolve! I like how fast this guy is. Wait, what happened? No! She also has a Mega Evolution. That's broken. Fuck you. I'm popping a pot. Popping a chug jug. Sword dance. Oh, sword dance is just broken. I didn't realize it was like that, like that. It's like that, okay. Oh, wait. We have research. Okay, that actually wasn't really that great. I thought it was better than it was. I thought Whirlpool was like an actually good move, but it's really not. I debated myself. 1 second. One second, guys. Okay. So, what do we have to do again? We're gonna meet up with Vinny. Hey, yo, Vinny. Fucking Vinny, man. Vinny is a dirty boy. This person just got a dog. Look at that skyscraper. Look at that fancy work. Pokemon security guards. I don't know about that. Hold up, wait, what? Why is my guy so low? I hate this guy. This guy's ass. Got him. Mommy? No, I didn't have an appointment. I just showed up the door and your lackey started attacking me, lady. Ayo, Vinny. Dude, Vinny took sideburns to a whole nother level. Like, for real, though. Dude, we gotta battle Vinny. Vinny's a dirty boy. I am Vinny. I serve as the secretary of the CEO, and I have very nice sideburns. I must indulge you in a little story. A long time ago, I was just a young man on a mission, and one day, a wild maniac in an alley cut off my goatee, leaving me with these sideburns forever. But by the time I could recover, the damage was done. Allow me to be direct. I'm kind of a child abuser, you see. I called you here to beat you up. As you know, the Quasarto Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We're aware of these rogue mega evolution, and they're stopping us from building these amazingly profitable structures. So for destroying them, we'd like to offer you a small piece of change. Yes, this is right. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider solutions. An idea was, we could use child labor, and you seem to be right up our alley. So how about it? Would you like to work for below minimum wage without following any OSHA constraints or child labor laws? Perfect. You're on the team then. Wait, what? If we win, we get randomly promoted to rank V or rank F. That's actually crazy. I thought there was going to be 26 ranks, but if we just get to skip, this game's going to be shorter than I thought. I was like, damn, this is actually going to take some time. But maybe there's like a prestige system. That could be. I wonder how you get Mega Stones. Okay. Oh, Zone 9? Zone 10. Okay. Well, let's just go to Zone 10 and see what they have over there. Oh, let's see if this is a good zone. How's it going? Pretty good. We're finally getting to the point of where this game actually seems to start becoming fun. I feel like the first 3 hours of the game could have just been deleted from my memory because there was so much hand holding, it just diluted the experience down so terribly. Wait, how do I get inside of this structure? Oh, I can go over here. Oh, no, I wanted to go to Zone 10. How do I get inside this zone? Do I have to go talk to that guy? Oh, no, there's an entrance over here. Okay, so we have Slowpokes. Those are level 31, though. Holy shit. Okay, this is a good experience area. Oh, what? The fuck? You dirty fuck. Mega Evolve, go! Nice slash, one tap. Great attack. Got him. Honestly, Bellsprout is kind of a weak Pokemon. I'm just gonna ignore him. Ooh! I don't know if we can beat that guy. Okay, we cannot beat that guy. Come back. Quick balls? Yeah, that's true. Wait, what is that guy? Oh! That's an alpha. I bet that guy's high level as fuck. I gotta hide. I really came over here just to see what kind of Mon there are. Oh, I didn't get my ball? I'm gonna revive, okay. Can I sneak up behind Alpha Sharpedo? We'll see. I'd have to, like, probably kill these slow pokes. They don't... We'll try it. Honestly, this is a good source of experience anyway, so... This is good XP. I need him to turn around. Wait, how can he see me? I'm behind a wall. Okay. Wait, how does he see me? That's some bullshit. Okay. All right, well, we're just gonna leave. I do like that this game is at least somewhat challenging. It's more challenging than, I would say, Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet was, like, slightly challenging at times. But you had to do it in the right order. Have I been to this area? I actually do kind of want to grass Pokemon. No! A stupid scenery change, man. Thank you, James. You looked up and you can? Well, I think I'm not high enough, like, level to have, like, the friendliness. Oh, holy shit. My dude is, low. Wait, he one-tap my dude? My dude! Oh, he can just one-tap me. That's dope. I love that. No, you stupid fuck. Get out of my way. No, I want to target this guy. Why is the targeting system so AIDS? Let's go. Honestly, I didn't even really want that guy. Dazzling Gleam, okay. Yeah, I can replace my non-alpha. Oh, I got an XP candy medium. That's actually, like, valuable. Okay, sweet. I mean, I really just want this guy. I mean, you can throw Pokeballs, but the thing is, if you do, there's just a chance that, there's a higher chance that they just miss. Bro, cut that shit out. Okay, so that was pretty much the main one I wanted. I do want to level up my Swablu. Oh, is there anything in here? No. I'm just going to revive these guys, specifically in case they just don't get experience. Okay, I think that's just everything in this area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was everything in the area. Mega Altaria is OP. That sounds about right. Oh, I can't just teleport there? Okay. Bonjour. I feel like a character... I feel like this game has to be like... I think you're supposed to be in France because... Like, people just say random French words. Oh, wait, I need to buy items. Yeah, we need to buy items, actually. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even want to do that. Okay. Okay, I can buy hyper potions now. Let's buy like 25. And then I'll buy like 21 super potions. Alright, that should be good. Okay, money actually does kind of matter. At least a little bit. Just a little bit. One second. Okay, New Dawn is starting. W. Okay. So, what do we have on our team? We've got a fire, psychic, flying, but this turns into dragon, I think, when you level it up. This guy that they forced me to use because he's a mega evolution, and we have double water. I could get rid of Gyarados. Maybe I just get rid of him for now. That way, we just have a good mixture of types. Oh wait, we can claim. Auto heal, okay. What are these grades next to them? Never seen that before. Okay, that seems fine. And what is zone 8? Let's check out zone 8, I guess. I feel like I should farm a couple levels at least before we fight this dude. Because I'm hoping, since it says whoever wins this battle, you get to, like, go up. I'm hoping that if you lose, there's not a big punishment. Fuck you, Trubbish. You're rubbish, Trubbish. I was just getting you for the decks. You're not even worth a great ball. You piece of trash. Okay. Oh yeah, how do I get stones? Yeah, I don't even know how you get stones in this game. Oh wait, what if I just do this? Auto heal, goated. They're tag teaming me. Okay, we got him a chomp. Okay, hold up. There's 3 people fucking fighting me at once. That is not fair. Okay, I can hit 2 people at one time. No, I didn't. I was trying to target the other dude. The fuck? Dude, I wish it just showed your health bar. Like, why did they make it to where your health looks like you're playing Call of Duty? Oh shit, I'm red right now. Dude, get out of the way. I think I already got one of these, but fuck it, for good measures. Rosalina leveled up. Okay, so it looks like there's only like 4 different things. Can I talk to this guy? Okay, well, can I see what berries do? No, I'm just not allowed to. Dope. That's awesome. I love that. I got a porn egg berry. I got a porn berry. That's awesome. Imagine if I could actually see what the item I'm buying is. It'd be crazy. Heal ball. One of the most useless balls in the game. What is this shop? Oh no. I'm bringing out this dude. We gotta pop off here. Mega Evolve! Alright, I got a Swords Dance. No, get the fuck out of my way, Drillbur. Drillbur looking ass. Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck, he one-tapped my dude. That's my fucking dude, bro. Wait, what? He can just one-tap my Alakazam? This guy isn't even that high level. Oh, wait, he's actually level 37. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I thought he was like level 23. Okay, poison move, but has 30 power. Yeah, that's useless. Okay. Well. Shiny Alpha? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Are Alphas just objectively better? Wait, I can't headbutt this? That's stupid. Well, I mean, is there any benefit of even going over there? Nah, probably not. Okay. I guess we should just, like, look at the shops and see if there's anything that's actually, like, beneficial. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to find a bench. Yeah, what do these crystals do? I wanted to look and see what all the shops did. So what is this? Fuck it, let's just go inside of this place. I wish I understood what mega shards do. Okay, let's just check out all the shops. That's clothing. Is there anything here? Oh, it's just more clothing. Is this all just clothing? These are hats. Okay, I don't think I'm missing out on much. What is this? Pants. Bro, why is there so much of this game dedicated to cosmetics? Who gives a fuck about cosmetics? Like, does there really need to be 50 shops that have cosmetics? Yeah, if we can get a Mega Altaria, that'd be based. I wonder if the battle zone location... Sorry, I stepped away. I wonder if the battle zone location changes, like, randomly. Or if it's just, like, a fixed rate thing. I'm just gonna keep using Swablu for the moment. I think fairy types are just OP. Wait, I didn't even hit that guy? Oh, he has a Swablu? Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. I got a berry. GG's. Psychic has always been like my second favorite type, tied with Dragon. Oh no! Dirty homeless man has challenged us. Oh wait, oh fuck. Victory. Okay, I completed the special thing. Oh, we got a genius feather? Based. He doesn't know. Fuck you, Sean. Get aerial laced, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Sit the fuck down, Sean. Mommy and Daddy are talking. Okay, surely one of these has to do something. No, just get rid of bite. Fuck it. I'm on the prowl. No! It's a mom runner. Oh, you using Dur? Sorry, bitch. I honestly wasn't sure if Psychic was any good versus fighting. It would make sense to me that Psychic is like bad versus fighting. Alright, we're gonna switch back to Swablu. Because I really want to get Altaria, or whatever you call it. Dude, where the hell are these goons? Is there a goon over there? Where are the gooners at, though? You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, it's a gooner. Fuck you, Slowpoke. Panpour? No! Panpiss defeated. Huzzah! Yes, Mommy, I need a coffee. Does that just give me a full heal? Oh, it does. That's based. That's actually incredibly based. Holy shit. Giga based. Giga based! Yeah, it was actually giga based. I can sense when something's giga based from a mile away. Oh, I almost fell. I don't think... Yeah, I think we already fought that guy. I don't think there's anyone down there. Oh, wait, there's some dude over there. Did we already get that dude? I don't know. Sneak attack, Diggersby. Bro, I remember Diggersby. You know how I remember Diggersby? Because I was doing a video at an anime convention, and there was this girl who I was having in my video opening a Pokemon pack, and she wanted to just like go through the cards and basically just fuck the video by not like saying what any of the cards were and just going directly to the end of the pack. And I was like, fuck you, Diggersby. Because that was one of the cards that was in the pack. It was one of the cards that she was like skipping over. Oh, I can just have another one of the guy's cards? Oh, it's just the same thing. I can just keep doing that. Okay. I thought there was another dude over here. I mean, those are 400 points, so I kind of want to get that. I need to try to find a way to get up this building. Waterstone. Wait, that's actually based. Oh, okay. So this actually doesn't let me get upstairs. Okay. Well, I don't really care about this area then. Oh, well, fuck. You can't even, like, go the other direction anyway. That's awesome. I love this. I swear I saw people on that building. I just don't know how to get up there. Fuck your gust. Oh my gosh, wait, we can actually evolve our Croconaw. Wait, what? Why did I just target the air? Okay, this is a question I've always wondered. I always thought that evolving was just like always like more beneficial. But then I realized later on, I think it doesn't always, like, improve your stats. I think in some regard, like, there's some Pokemon where it's like, you want it to have more speed, so you, like, don't evolve it. Evolve! For Relegator, go! Yes, sir. The Feraligator W. That's what we like to see, baby. Crunch. Oh, wait, Crunch isn't even that good, is it? I don't understand what these, like, C plus thing means. Okay, so my attack is higher than my special attack. So special attack actually isn't even that good. I kind of feel like I should have at least one water move, but there's no physical water moves. And this guy's like, oh wait. I mean, I guess this is physical. Plus moves are enhanced version of regular moves that deal increased damage and have additional effects when using Mega Power. Oh, okay, so that's just telling you if you Mega Evolve, it gets a bonus. I was wondering what C meant. I thought it was like a grade of the move. Yeah. W's. Okay, we got our points done before the night ended, which is good. So we don't have to come back to this area. Yeah, fuck this area. I will just get these additional prizes because, like, it's about to freaking end. And then let's just get the hell out of here. No, fuck you. Yeah, just get one tap, kid. Just get one tap, kid. Baneri? Oh, it's an easy clap. Easy clap. I don't even have to dodge. I'm just better. So medals just basically convert to money. That's basically what medals do. Victory gift. Oh, wait, you actually gave me something that's not, Great Balls? Okay, that was actually nice. I was low on money, so. Okay, so it's not all about collecting Pokemon to get that value or whatever. Well, let's go ahead and just go to a Pokemon Center, I guess. Nearby Vinny. Okay, we needed to wait for this to happen. Because we needed the battle zone to give us the ticket. Okay, we got 18k money. That's actually quite a bit. I had no money, so. Okay, I already knew that. Oh, it gave me a Swift Feather. Nice. Noise. Oh, wait, I need to buy some stuff, probably. This should be good. It's Andy the ball handler. Okay. Well, he didn't give me any fucking balls. He's a cheap fuck. Andy is a skeezy ball handler. Timer ball? Okay. Pekka berry. What is this? No, I don't. I want to find the place where you buy, like, items that your Pokemon can hold. But I don't know what the name of that shop is. Okay, I have a decent amount of these things. Okay. I'm just gonna use these up. So, pretty low attack, pretty low special attack. They're both about the same. The new move I just learned is Cotton Guard. Why would I want to use that? Okay, do I have any special attack things? Okay, is that visible? No, it's not. Okay, that's like the hidden thing, right? Yeah, it's like this thing. I hate that hidden system. It's like annoying. Okay, well, I guess we can just try fighting this guy. Wait, 1 second. Let me see Okay, what is this guy proficient in? Okay, increase special attack. Oh, well, you should use the special attack on there. Okay. Wait, so this guy's a high special attack. Oh, wait, no, he has a high normal attack. I'm stupid. It just says that he has a boosted. It's that's based off of his his trait, but you still want normal attack. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to see how that worked. Oh, we got another genius feather, so we can boost special attack again. Oh, wait, I started going the wrong way. I'm stupid. One of these hits this. No, I think it was this. Yeah, I don't know why confusion does that, but whatever. I don't know how confusion has to deal with a big pile of poison slime, but we got a fucking level out of it, so, okay. Why do you get more levels in this game from just destroying random crap on the sidewalk than actually fighting someone? It's kind of a BM system. How do you get up here? Do you have to have, like, the fly ability? I think you have to, like, fall off that building. Well, I guess we'll try fighting this guy. He probably has some cheap shit. Let's be real. Bro is definitely a giga cheap fuck. No, he's going Houndour. Oh, my Kadabra is useless. Can I use a move? Okay, my bad. Sorry for existing. Okay, for alligators, kind of broke. Sit down, you a little boy to me. You a little fucking boy to me. Drampa. Wait, that's a broken Pokemon. No, he's Mega Evolving. No! Stop that. Sir, stop that right now. Holy shit, I don't even need to evolve. I don't even need to Mega Evolve. Fuck Mega Evolving. Huzzah! Dude, we literally just promoted from rank W to rank F. That's huge. I wonder if that just changes the level of everything drastically. F rank gang, let's go. Vinny, please battle me in the next promotion. You have obtained the necessary challenger points. Very well. She's gonna lose. She's ass. She never wins these. She never wins these, chat. Okay, well, she didn't do anything. She loses. Forfeit, forfeit. Judge. Judge. Okay, so she just doesn't actually have to fight you. That's dope. That was so fair. Yeah, girl power. We don't actually have to do things boy do. Girl power. Wait, he just put his hand on my Mon and they magically healed. Holy shit. This guy's a wizard. He's the Wizard of Sideburns. He's magic. He's using dark magic. I can't trust him. This guy can't be trusted. He uses dark magic. Wait, can I just have that guy's Gardevoir? That'd be nice. Just let me get that Guardy. Let me hold that Guardy for me some. Okay, is there any new locations in the map? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Can trade with Pokemon of friends over the internet. Wonder if I can trade myself from another game, a different Pokemon. It'd be pretty broken. Dude, we're climbing the corporate ladder. It's like IRL, except we're not getting a pay raise. The chairs, they're so nice. The chairs are so nice. What a building. I've never seen such magnificent chairs in my life. Beats by Ash, what do you think about the chairs? I must confirm, considering you're a higher rank, will you continue to serve us with your child labor, free of cost, of course? You know, these sideburns don't pay for themselves. Of course, I can't afford to actually pay you any money, but I can subject you to severe child labor law violations. I mean, that's what people like me do. We step on the little people like you so we can climb the corporate ladder, right? Yes. 2 years ago, that's when I began to step on the little poor people. Big Papa AZ had realized the city was in peril, so he proposed me a deal. He said he wouldn't siphon the life energy from my children if I can find 2 children that'll give him 2 times the energy as my children. Can you imagine that? What a great deal. So of course I took it up on him. We discovered there was a mysterious power coming from AZ. And then 6 months ago, AZ went rogue. He started siphoning my children too. With his big stick, no one could stop him. Unfortunately, AZ lacks the constitution of lengthy battles. His power grows weary without little children. Wait, you were there? You were watching the children get objectified? How dare you, Tawny? It took us all by surprise. It was a different time. There were more children back then. But now nobody's having babies. We need to find a way to bring AZ more children without making him become a registered sex offender. And of course, he's legally not allowed to step within 200 yards of a school bus. So we've got to find a different way. But it's going to depend on your strengths. Fitty. Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers I was telling you about, ripe and full of energy to be siphoned. I must return to my duties. President Jet awaits. Fucking President Jet. So, Beats by Ash, you know why it's so important for Team Z to be so strong? So that AZ won't siphon our energy. Are there any items in here? Nah. Just some fucking chairs, dude. Excuse me. Hi. I'd like to share with you a proposition. We as Crozartico Inc. are making Mega Shards in order to further our research. Finally, a use for Mega Ash Shards. Holy shit, we can get like a freaking Mega Shard? Wait, are these the only? Oh my gosh. We can get one for Alakazam? $100? Wait, Alakazam costs 300? Are you kidding me? Gyarados costs 240? Okay, well, I can't afford anything. And I've been killing those magic ash crystals wherever I go. Lopunite is for the Gooners? Yeah, I watched a short about that one time. Phew, I was on the edge. I was worried we weren't gonna have enough children. One second. Okay, so I think we just need to run around the town and just find Mega Ash Shards. Do they show up on the, like, map? They don't. I get one. Wait, this is actually such a terrible mechanic. It's like, alright, I have to go around and do this menial task that's not enjoyable in any way just to, like, enjoy the game. I didn't come here to play Assassin's Creed. I'm only getting, like, 1 to 2 at a time. Oh my gosh, how AIDS is that? Okay, that time I actually got 6, which is lit. I was wondering what the purpose of Mega Shards was. Is there anything I can buy to, like, increase my Mega Shard gain? If there is, that'd be based. Okay, this is a pretty good Mega Shard farm. Why does this building have so many damn Mega Shards? Is this the fucking Mega Shard HQ? I wonder how many Mega Evolution Pokemon there are in the game. I wish they took the time to make every Pokemon have a Mega. You would think with a company worth so much money, they'd be able to do that. Holy shit, how many Mega Shards are there here? And every time you get a Mega Shard, it gives you 15 XP. It's actually just good farm. I kind of want to see what these purple screws give you. Wait, how do you get up there? Yeah, let's go back to, let's go to the construction company, I guess. Where's the construction company, dude? I thought he lived over here. Imagine if you could just, like, I don't know, teach your Pokemon fly. And just fly around the map. How great would that be? Oh, that was a big mega shard. That was a big shard. So I just can't get back up there? Okay. I wonder if we go back in here if things will be higher level. No, they won't. There's a Budu. There's that guy. I don't really care about that guy. Okay, this area sucks. I swear, they choose the most useless Pokemon, like, to put in these games. Like, the ones that no one wants to play with are like, let's put that in the game. People will like that. And it's like, no. No one wanted that. Let's make an area full of useless Pokemon. That'd be great. I did kind of want to go to this Area 10. He's on strike. No. Okay, I gotta take this guy's thing. I'm gonna do one side quest and see if it's worth it. If side quests are just useless, I'm not doing another one. I do want to come back to that area because I want to see if we can catch that Sharpedo. Sharpedo's dank. Okay, was this actually worth it? Did it actually, like, benefit us? I love how everyone just gives you free shit. So unrealistic to real life. That would have cost us $50 at a Starbucks. Wait, if this guy was gonna walk over here anyway, why did I even come over here? Okay, side quests suck. That was just so stupid. Why is that even in the game? Walk 50 feet on this street for a prize. That was in fact not dope. I got whipped Dream. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna whip Dream. Okay, so there's 50 levels. I'm gonna put some food in. I'll be back. Okay. I had to make a sandwich. Holy shit, there's a Charizard. Is that actually in the game? I remember Mega Charizard was really busted. It was like one of the best Megas to my knowledge. I love how this person is like supposed to be on our team, but they spent the majority of the time since I've been on the team just running away from the team. Canary. Oh my gosh, she's a baddie. Canary, the local e-girl. The e-girl next door that you don't know, but is secretly making OnlyFans content just 2 windows away. Dude, Naveen is a gooner. Naveen is a gooner. At first I thought Naveen was a butch dyke woman. But now I've realized Naveen was a gooner the whole time. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. What the fuck? That's extremely creepy. Naveen is the exact kind of guy that they warn you about at TwitchCon. Naveen is the reason why TwitchCon is canceled and why there's sexual harassment at TwitchCon. I've quickly realized the reason why Naveen needs alone time is because he wants to goon. These ads are extremely long, bro. Watch on YouTube. Or Rumble. I think there's no ads on Rumble. I thought about just deleting my Twitch entirely because they force you to run ads. And I would prefer there to be no ads. You know, our dining room, guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before we go in? I need to goon to that streamer. This should do it. All right, Naveen got a good fap out. Now we're good to go. Quasartico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Beats by Ash. Now it's time for us to start tackling the rogue Pokemon problem. No, don't make us a gay flag. Damn, Naveen could really help out at the pro-Palestine rallies. He's a great flag bearer. They say the ultimate sign of an American protest is when there's every other flag besides an American flag. I think Naveen would fit in very well. Okay, I think I'm just going to skip through this part because this is just really, really boring. Imagine if they just actually took the time to or if they just didn't take the time to make every single character in every modern Pokemon franchise extremely gay and have terrible text lines. Okay, wait. We can actually stock up on Megastones. That's actually going to be goated. The best thing about this game is that every 2 text lines lead to the exact same outcome. So there's just an illusion of choice that you will actually change the outcome of the game, which is not even possible. That's amazing. I love that. Oh my gosh. Naveen is secretly watching his OF stream. Clearly, you don't understand. I see streamer. I must goon. If you were a part of the chat, then you would know what I mean. One for goon, goon for all. Yeah, totally. I'm a gooner too. Huh, I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. There's also gooning. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lita. We're supposed to goon on our own time. Now we're chasing rogue Pokemon. Okay. Can we chase the rogue Pokemon now? We've seen Naveen's gay flag. He's admitted to us that he's gooning. Now can we actually battle? Don't worry, they just need to hold our hand for the next 1.5 hours, and then we'll actually get to experience the gameplay that we paid for. I'm wondering if there are more Megastones than just what was available in that shop. If it grows over time, or if there are other opportunities to earn Megastones. Because I feel like that was a short amount. That was less than, I forget what the first game was that had Mega Evolutions. Okay, Mega Slowbro? One of the least interesting Pokemon? That's awesome. Holy shit, this scene is so long. This is actually crazy. Beats by Ash, I have received word from Vinny. Vinny told me that you can help out. You know I need small children to siphon their energy to live longer. Ooh, okay. We get the Feraligatr. Feraligatr Stone, let's go. W. Ding, let's go. Thank you, pervy old man. I appreciate you handing me this stone that was sitting inside of the back of your pants all day. This is great. Wait, maybe the game finally, like, opens up. Okay, first off, we gotta attach our stone, you know? We gotta stay stoned up. I'm getting rocked up with the boys, eh? Okay, we can go fight the slow bro. Let's see if we can fast travel. Dude, the travel mechanism in this game is so ass. Like, you would expect that there's a way for you to teach a Pokemon the ability to fly and just fly around, but they're like, no, sorry, we can't do that. You can take a taxi, which is literally the exact same experience of using a fast travel point, except with a 2 times longer load screen, and you lose money. That was a great addition to this game, right? Oh shit, I thought we were close. I guess we're not close at all. Oh yeah, I need to I need to pop these mega crystals. I think this is like the best area to like pop mega crystals, and we need like 100 something. Let's see how many mega crystals we have real quick. Excuse me. I think they're on this page, right? Okay, we have 258. I think we need around 350 to get the one that we actually want. I still don't understand what colorful screws do. Maybe they let you exchange them for other stones, but more than likely it's just a shitty cosmetic. I swear, they have 50 shops in this game just for random shitty cosmetics. I feel like there just needs to be one shop. Maybe you just make it available at the Pokemon Center to get the cosmetics. Or you just have one shop in the middle of town. My 2 biggest gripes with this game are the massive hand-holding, where for the first 3.5 hours, you just don't get to do anything except follow directions and sit through monotonous cutscenes that the developers took no time to actually put together. And also just the way you travel in the game and how interesting the world actually is. Like in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, people apparently didn't like that as much, but I actually really liked the way it worked. Like, I liked how each city or each like province was like, it had a different atmosphere. Oh my gosh. He's in the process of evolving. We have to take him now. Well, his back's turned. I think when this guy mega evolves, he gets like a hat, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. My third gripe with this game, which probably doesn't affect most people. Oh wait, that was actually a dope-ass animation. What the fuck? That was actually insane. My third gripe with this game is that they constantly move the, what do you call it? The graphics around on the screen to where there's no good place to put a webcam. How's Riftbound treating me? Pretty good. I'm going to be ordering some cards to play. I like the fundamentals of the game. I honestly thought I wasn't going to like it because at first glance, it came off to me as a like mix between One Piece and Lorcana. And the thing that I never like could get into with Lorcana was that you just can't really attack a player. Like, I just don't like that aspect. Like, it almost feels like PvE. Because to my knowledge, you have to, like, you can only attack people who are tapped. And then you just tap your guys to, like, score points. I didn't like that aspect. And I felt kind of like a similarity in Riftbound with the locations. Like, I think locations are kind of a... I don't know, I just don't think they really add a lot of depth to the game. Oh shit, Relicator looks dope. But I do like... I like the gameplay. It's pretty interactive. The one thing I will say is, I don't... So far, I haven't enjoyed the rule where, basically on the last turn, you have to, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so on the last turn, the way that you win the game is you either have to control all locations, and conquer them on one turn, or you have to score at the beginning of your turn. And in my experience, that was really annoying because it made it to where, like, if you're playing aggro, when you get to the final turn, it's so difficult to actually score the final point. And I feel like aggro is a kind of inherent disadvantage, but to be fair, I was playing with, like, mostly cards from the starter deck, so maybe it gets a little bit better. But from my experience, it seems like to me, after, like, looking at all the cards, one of the only ways, like, the Jinx deck, which is supposed to be, like, the aggro deck, can even be, like, remotely good, is if you play that card that basically makes it to where there is a third location active. Because then it becomes a little bit more difficult for someone who's playing a more attrition-based strategy to knock you off. But that was kind of one of my only gripes. Oh, and I forgot. The rule book they give you is completely garbage. Like, the rules make no sense. And when I was playing with my brother, there was just so many things where I'm like, okay, when it says conquer, does conquering a battlefield actually, like, does that only happen the first time a new person takes control of it? Or do you just trigger conquering the battlefield at the end of every turn? Which the rules does not reference that at all. And there's, like, a bunch of different things like that. Like, just the symbols on the card. Funny enough, because my brother, he has 2 small children. The first time I set it up for us to play, we spent the entire time while he was here figuring out the rules. And then, because the rules were too confusing, he eventually had to leave before he got to play. And then we looked up a video, and all the videos on people who, like, explain the rules suck ass too. Like, I tried to watch, like, 3 videos, and they also did not, like, explain all the questions that I had. And the only way, that I actually could, like, fully... There were still a couple things that I'm not, like, fully sure about. But the only way I could, like, really understand what was happening was my friend who'd already played the game, like, basically explaining me the gist of it. But, he played in the pre-release, and he even said that, in the tournament, that, every single person who was playing was basically figuring out the rules as they, were playing, which is kind of a bad sign. Now, what did piss me off, I don't know if you, heard about this, but Riot made, like, a video basically explaining that, like, oh yeah, sorry, some packs in set 1 and set 2 are just going to not contain a rare. And it's like, oh, okay, and that sucks, but thanks for letting me know. And then you realize they're like, oh, also, some packs in set 2 will also not contain a rare, but in set 3 we're gonna fix it. And it's like, they basically are just openly acknowledging that, like, yeah, so we knew before selling you this product, because these products were manufactured, like, months in advance before we made the release, that there were going to be people who bought a pack and did not get a rare in that pack. And they're basically just letting you know that. And I think that is just such a scumbag, like, business proposition, and I feel like they should, like, be held like liable because you're making a false promise. You're making a false advertisement saying that every pack contains a certain type of product, I would say. And then it's not in there. Like, I feel like they should have to pay a fine to the Better Business Bureau or something, or whatever, or the FCC or whatever is like regulating that like type of business, because I feel like that's really fucked, and that really pissed me off. The other thing that really made me mad was, even before the game came out, the number one thing I wanted was to play the Master Yi deck, because that's just my favorite character, or that was like one of my first people I played in League of Legends. And then you realize that it's like, oh, okay, so there are technically 7 different starter decks, but 4 of them are locked behind this box that essentially has been scalped to the ground, and there are cards from that box that are necessary to play certain strategies or to play 4 out of 7 of the total starter decks, which is over half, which is really fucked. And you knew that that was going to be like in high demand. Like, why would you lock 4 of over half of the decks that are for new players inside a product that's not like a part of the main set? Like, that is just asking for trouble. That box, I'm pretty sure it retailed for like $30 or $35. Maybe it was like $5 or $10 more, but it's something around that ballpark. And online, if you wanted to, I haven't checked it recently, but I think like when I looked at it like over a week ago, it was over $180 to purchase. And I think that in itself is just fucked. Like, I think that was just a terrible business decision. And I think they're making a lot of mistakes that are kind of just like unacceptable at this point, because it's like, you are a multinational corporation, and you know, when you think about the manufacturing thing where some packs don't have a rare, you would think that a like a major corporation like that, who is generating billions of dollars, would be able to just say, okay, I'm gonna take a loss on this and just destroy all this product and reprint it. But they're gonna be like, no, fuck you, no, fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna wait until you buy your box. And the reason why I think that's unacceptable is because it's not like the manufacturer. My inclination is that like a lot of pretty much every company, every distributor or manufacturer that you could go through that would be printing these cards is a tenured manufacturer. Like, there are no new card game manufacturers, and I'm like 99% sure that they did not just come up with their they did not just create a new manufacturing company specifically for their card game. Most if not all card games are printed in the same facility within the same vicinity as other card games, because that's how you like save money. So I don't understand how going through a manufacturer that has likely printed countless runs for many other card games is going to have such a big fuck up to where like basically the value has been stripped from your pack. And I can only imagine the disputes that are happening with people on TCG Player. Because imagine if you are, let's say you just want to buy a box, and you are willing to pay the scalped price of whatever amount it is. Let's say it's $200 on TCG Player after being scalped, and it was like originally around $100 or something. Well, so you buy that box for $200, then you open it up, and you realize some of your packs do not have rares. My immediate thought would be, oh shit, this person who sold me the box resealed the packs and is a outright scammer, because most people haven't even seen that video. And they took a long time. It was like 3 or 4 weeks after the release that they actually came out with that statement. So it's like there's going to be a bunch of people who are getting mad at sellers and receiving like unnecessary backlash for something that was out of their control. And I'm sure there are people who TCG Player forced to like give refunds to, or other third-party services because they saw it as scamming. There's just like a whole bunch of like issues that make me not so optimistic for the future of the game. But I would like to get into it and try to see what's happening. But I will say, the thing that really sucks is that it's another game, like, One Piece had to learn this. The biggest negative factor of One Piece was that these people in fucking Singapore, for some reason, get to play the game, like, almost a year in advance. So then all the information is just publicly available, and people just immediately know what the best deck is multiple months before the set has even come out. And I would say that that's not as bad in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, where there is a high level of depth to the game and a higher ceiling for creativity. But especially in a brand new game, a game that is fundamentally going to be overall more simplistic just based on the rules of the game than a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic, or Pokemon, strongly suffers from a certain region getting access to the game and the sets like 6 months to a year in advance. Because there's already not that much creativity in the beginning of the game. There's a limited card pool, it's the smallest it will ever be, and the rules are as simple as they will ever get because they're trying to get new people into the game. And that was what was so annoying about the One Piece card game. But that's why eventually Bandai decided that they were going to, like, 2 or 3 years into the game, catch up the English people who play the game with the Asian regions, and now they have a global release, and it actually adds like more skill and depth to the game. So after like the Riot Games, the people at Riot Games aren't retarded. The fact that they just like can't take that information and see like all of these issues and all of these mistakes that other companies have made and just like build off of them, I think is really dumb. Especially considering that they already had a TCG, you know. It was a digital TCG, but there are still things that they can take from experience with making that transfer over to this new game. And that's really frustrating. Because it's like, I would like to play this game, I would like to make content for the game, but I can't really do that because the game is so inaccessible. And the game also, there's not a lot of stores that are actually holding tournaments for it. Like, there's a new store that called 2D6 Games that's like 30 minutes away from me, and that they're doing like casual nights, and now they're gonna start doing tournaments. But that's also a brand new store, so it's not gonna like appeal to a bunch of new people. Most stores within the surrounding area are not having tournaments. So there's limited opportunities to play in tournaments, and there's even more limited opportunities to acquire the cards. So it's like, I really wanted to get in the game, but they're just putting up all these barriers to entry that are really frustrating. On top of the fact that the Kaisa deck is just objectively broken as fuck. Oh, also, I think the design of some of the cards was just terrible. Like, playing with the starter decks, I don't know how good the Proving Ground starter decks are. And I wonder if they are, like, maybe less competitive than the 3 starter decks you could buy on your own. But from my experience, the Jinx deck is just so bad. Like, you can't compete against any other starter deck with the Jinx deck, and the card design makes no sense. So it's like, okay, you're an aggro deck, right? Like, you want to get rid of your hand, and you want to, you know, you want to maximize on your leader ability, because it says when you have 1 or less cards, you get to draw an additional card, and you want to try to rush them down. Okay, that makes sense. So then you get that part, and then you realize it's like, wait, so why do I have this 7 cost, 10 attack monster in my deck? Why do I have all these cards that cost more than 6 and I'm playing aggro? Like, you should have just given me vanillas that costed less than 4, and I would at least be like, okay, at least you gave me cards that kind of go with the deck. But no, they just put a bunch of random cards in there that have nothing to do with the strategy. And then you combine that with the fact that the deck basically has no way to actually finish the game. And this is when I realized the problem of how you win the game, having to control multiple battlefields at the beginning of your, or at the end step, or maintaining full control until the beginning of the next turn. I think the game just like inherently sets you up to be in a bad position playing aggro, and I feel like the cards in an aggro deck have to be so high quality for you to actually like have a chance to compete with these people. Because you can't like, the overall structure of the game where it's like you have to get to 8 points makes it to where by the time you get to 6 or 7 points, the other player is going to have a sufficient enough amount of mana to start putting out these big threats on the field or play an AoE. So it's like, even in the best case scenario where you curve out, it's so difficult to like put the dude on a clock before like their attrition just overpasses you. And that was my issue. It's like, okay, I can get to 7 points, but then I get to 7 points and it's like, okay, I've got a 5 attack guy and I've got a 4 attack guy. And they're just like, okay, I'm gonna play sacrifice a token, destroy anything on the battlefield. It's like, okay, I'm fucked. Okay, and then they're gonna play, okay, destroy any creature with 4 power or less, or whatever. Okay, I'm fucked. Alright, so basically I now have no control of a battlefield, and when it goes back to me, I have to get control of both? Wait, I think I know how I could win here. Maybe if my cards had haste, I could get onto the battlefield. That could be pretty good, right? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. We're actually not going to put any cards in the deck that have haste. So you actually just cannot, end the game. So it's like none of your cards have fucking haste in an aggro deck, so you can just never take control of 2 battlefields at once. And the most invigorating part about that is that literally the Lee Sin deck, which is kind of like a tempo / attrition based deck, it actually has cards that allow you to give other creatures haste to attack immediately and come in without summoning sickness. And it's like, okay, why the fuck does the Lee Sin deck have that? Don't you think that the aggro deck should have that? Like, that would only make sense. They're like, no, we're not going to do that. And it's like, what the fuck? So the starter decks really pissed me off. I like the play style of Victor, but I think I'm going to order some cards soon to complete, to like optimize Victor, and also I want to like try to make a Lee Sin deck. Lee Sin and Master Yi. I like the aspect of Lee Sin where you gain the buffs and you use those to like generate value. I think that's a fun mechanic. But I also just understand that like Kaisa is just objectively broken. Because the Kaisa leader has an ability that lets you basically play cards from your like graveyard without paying the mana cost. Which is just kind of busted. I do want to figure out, oh fuck, I wasn't targeting. I do want to figure out, though, how to download the simulator for the game, so I can do some of my own testing, and figure out, like, what is the best deck I can build that, beats Kaisa, because, fuck these meta boys. But I haven't seen, like I've seen people playing on the simulator, but I don't know how to access it. So if someone knows how to do that, let me know. Because I would like to play on the simulator. Because I found this website that has like deck lists, and I was just gonna order cards from there, to like just record some gameplay videos. But then I also know that in new card games, people upload optimized lists, and then they say it's optimized, and then it's actually just terrible. Like, it's actually crazy that in the One Piece card game, there were these Asian people who were basically like creating a cult on the game. These people, I think they were like called like Team Seafood or something. It was something really gay. And they would make these deck lists and be like, yeah, this is the best version of this deck. And everyone would basically just follow them. And then I realized, like, wait, this doesn't make sense at all. And I became the first person who actually, like, implemented using a fucking calculator to determine, like, what ratios you should play. And I just immediately started beating people. And I don't know why, after, like, a year and a half in the game, I was the only person to actually use, like, a calculator in the game. But that just, that made me, like, feel really sad. It made me feel really good because I was, like, just beating people that I had no reason to beat just because they just had a terrible deck. And it was especially beneficial in the Red Zoro deck, where when I played in a regional, I played against 5 other Zoro people. My deck just had the maximum amount of searchers possible with, like, a 70% chance to just get a +1 every time I played one. And the people that I played against, it didn't matter if I lost the coin flip or what cards I drew. I just automatically won. So, my point with that being is that I don't want to just take the information on these websites with these deck lists at first glance, because I'm very sure that there's a lot of people out there that are just retarded, and this is their first card game, and they think this is the best deck, but they actually haven't played against a person who has optimized like the ratios and stuff. I really hope that the League of Legends makes a what do you call it? Like their own simulator, like a first-party simulator. If they made a first-party simulator, that would actually be so hype. Because I always hated doing that. When, like in the One Piece card game, the simulator was just so terrible, and it just, like, demotivated me. That was one of the reasons I stopped playing, was because I was like, okay, well, scalping has made it impossible for me to, like, access these cards in a timely manner. And if I want to make content, I basically have to use this, this simulator that makes it seem like I'm playing on Microsoft Excel 2005. And I feel like since League of Legends, like, is one of the biggest, like, video game, like, clients in the world, that hopefully they will actually pay for a first-party simulator. Now, I feel like the only thing that keeping them from doing that is that maybe they just want to, like, double dip and keep making money off of Legends of Runeterra. But I haven't heard anything about Legends of Runeterra in a while. After COVID, I think Legends of Runeterra just died. Like, I still see it on the League of Legends client. I have no idea whether it's playable. One thing I already like about the League of Legends card game over the One Piece card game is that it's best 2 out of 3 and there's a sideboard. That in itself is just so nice. Well, in my opinion, once you play a best of 3 card game, you just can't go back. Because then every time you just get cheesed by someone who's just objectively, like, worse than you and is just putting in, like, 10x less time in the game as you just feel like, fuck, if this was best of 3, I would have actually had a fair chance to beat this guy. Oh, and the fact that there's no triggers. I think fundamentally, triggers were one of, like, the biggest mistakes with the One Piece card game. No one likes random RNG effects that dictate who wins. And that's my problem with Pokemon Pocket, where they, like, make all these cards where it's like, okay, flip a coin, and you can do this amount of damage. And they balance the card around the fact, like, oh yeah, we can't allow this attack to be too OP, because, like, if someone hits 3 heads, they could do, like, 100 damage. They'd be too broken. But then you just realize, like, on a fundamental level, no one fucking likes coin flips. Because either one person hits with the coin flip, and the other person just feels like they lost without any control of the outcome, or they lose the coin flip, and they feel like they had no control of winning the game. And it's just like, that kind of gameplay is just not fun. And I hated that in One Piece. I remember there was this guy, and he, like, he wasn't very good, and he didn't spend, like, he was a cool guy, but he, like, he probably played, like, 1 hour per week. And I was, like, coaching people, for tournaments as, like, a main source of income. So I was playing, like, 40 hours per week. And I go against this guy, and, he basically just has this one specific card in his deck to where if he reveals this, one of trigger, like, he just randomly wins the game. And it was his last life card, and he just revealed it, and he just beat me. And I was like, fuck. I feel like my time has not been, I don't like to feel like my time has been wasted. Like, the time that I'm putting in, I want to be rewarded for that. And it's funny because as soon as the guy cheesed me with his trigger, then my buddy Ben went against him. And the dude hit the exact same trigger in his last life against my friend Ben too. And it's just like, fuck. Well, there goes 40 hours of my week. So I really hope they don't implement more RNG mechanics. I think RNG mechanics just overall make games worse. Like, the entire, like, purpose of a card game is that there's a level of RNG based off what cards you draw. That is enough. We don't need other cards that make the game become Hearthstone. That's, like, the biggest issue with Hearthstone is nowadays, it doesn't really matter what you do to affect the board, because every single card in the game says, play this card, deal 5 damage, and also generate a card. That's what made me, like, kind of just, like, get out of Hearthstone. Is because it's like, okay, I have a board, and then this guy just plays 5 cards in a row that say, discover another card. So, like, none of our cards ever actually, like, lose us card advantage. So it doesn't really matter how we use our cards. It just matters which person triggered a random effect. There are cards in Riftbound that allow you to gain the last point. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw there's that one card in the Victor deck, like the location, that says if you have a certain amount of tokens or something on this location, you win the game. And I think that premise is cool, but then I was talking to my brother about it, and I was like, honestly, like, you just beat me when you had, like, 3 or, like, 5 or less tokens than what that card actually said. I feel like more times than not, if you actually have 20 tokens, you're probably going to be able to kill someone, regardless of whether you have that battlefield or not. There's an Ari. This is when you hold, you gain a point. I think I saw that card on the website. But that card apparently allows you to, like, win the game. That's cool. Honestly, I'm really only interested in the game because it's League of Legends. And I think that goes for most people. So if you conquer, you gain a point and pass. If you're at 8 and they don't kill or conquer, you gain the last 2. Wait, but I thought it only takes 8 points to win. You mean if you're a 6? So basically, if you have, like, a secondary effect that allows you to, like, gain a point, you can essentially bypass that restriction. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually that seems pretty cool. But honestly, I think if the game wasn't League of Legends, I probably wouldn't be playing it. And I think that's like for most people. I think the gameplay doesn't really matter because it's just the nostalgia factor, right? Like, because fundamentally, what is unique about the game? I mean, they literally just straight up stole, like, elements of the game from other previous games. Like, in that game, I was surprised to see that, the graveyard of that game, like your discard pile, is called the trash. Which is very interesting, considering in the One Piece card game, your discard pile is also called the trash. Like, there are just certain things like that, where it's like, okay, you just, like, completely blatantly, like, ripped off this mechanic, or the way that this action works. Really, all they did was just take a, like a pre-existing format and add in locations, which, if you remember, is basically just chaotic. I remember the card game Chaotic. You had those locations, it was basically like that. I mean, I think there can be an original card game. I think, like, I think Legends of Runeterra was pretty unique, and that was the only reason why people played it. Because Legends of Runeterra was, like, the first card game where there's basically no turns. You basically just, like, you know, it's like my turn is your turn. We just go back and forth taking actions. I feel like that was, like, different enough. I also feel like the One Piece card game was different enough in my perspective, but I also have never played Digimon, so it may be, like, extremely similar to Digimon. Oh, I also think that, I think Lorcana is pretty unique. It's just, the way that it's unique does not make the game fun. It's just ass. It's like, so we made a completely different type of card game that no one actually wants to play. Go back and, we should go back and play HeroClix. Dude, I actually, love playing HeroClix. That was like the first game that I, played with my brother. But the issue with HeroClix I have is how convoluted they made the game. Like, it used to be back in the day where if you played a 300-point game, your team would be 2 to 4 characters at max. And if you had 4, that was like an anomaly. Like, you almost never had 4 characters. Now, if you've seen, unless they've just made a drastic change to the way the game works, every team in a 300-point game has minimum 10 figures. Then they have this thing called a sideline where they have all these guys they can swap in at a moment's notice. And then they have all these, like, additional ability cards, and they have, like, multiple, like, different Infinity Gauntlet gems and stuff. And it gets to a point where it's like, okay, I have to spend, like, 15 or 20 minutes reading all of this guy's cards before we even play the game and remember what all of them can do. That in itself, I think, is inherently unfun. But I would be willing to do a draft tournament. I think draft tournaments are still fun. I think that they should just remove resources entirely from HeroClix. Resources just overcomplicated the game and just overtly made the game predatory. Because I remember back in the day, it was basically like, okay, you need to join these monthly tournaments for the Infinity Gauntlet, and then also the Batman Utility Belt, and then also the Book of Skulls. And basically, like, if you don't show up for 1 month, or for that month's tournament, you don't get this item, you're basically just kind of locked out of competitive play. And I think that in itself is just kind of like a terrible, like, incentive. Like, that de-incentivizes people to play. I actually, I tried to get back into HeroClix a couple years ago with my buddy, and he, because we started off and he really liked the Watchmen. So he ordered the Watchmen set, and we were just playing with old pieces and just playing casual. And we went to a tournament, and he built some team, and I was talking to Chip, and he was like, yeah, you should pull up, this is a casual tournament, bro, this is gonna be cool. And I'm like, okay, cool, it's a casual tournament, Silver Age, yeah, this is gonna be fun. So I sit down and I play my first guy, and this guy, he's like, I just have my 3 pieces, I just have like a 3-man Avengers team. I'm like, whatever. This guy sits down and he's like, hey, what's nice to meet you. I'm like, okay, cool, I thought he was just a cool guy. And he's like, hold up 1 second, I gotta find my battery. And I'm like, okay, man, no worries, take your time. So we're just sitting there chilling. I thought he was just like a cool guy. Then after like almost 20 minutes of me waiting for this guy to find his Green Lantern battery, he realizes, oh shit, I can't find it, let's just play. I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, I don't even have a resource, and this is just like a casual tournament, whatever, dude. So we play, and I realize this guy, he's not playing casually. And this is only a 5-person tournament. Put this into perspective. If me and my friend didn't show up, basically there wouldn't be enough people to fire the tournament, or like to get it going. And so the fact this guy's being sweaty is just like a really big turnoff to the community. So we play, and this guy is running like 10 pieces, and he's running this Wakanda theme team, where basically he's like, okay, so I have a plus 20 to the to my team, so that means basically it's physically impossible for you to outroll me to choose the map or choose who goes first. I'm like, okay, whatever. So then he chooses this map, and the map just has a bunch of blocking terrain, and the guy's like, okay, so I'm just gonna attach the Infinity Gauntlet to my Black Panther. Okay, now I'm going to use hypersonic speed. Let me just walk 18 squares across the map, and then I'm going to punch you in the face. Okay, your guy takes 13 clicks of damage. I'm like, I just removed my piece. I don't even fucking like look at it. I'm like, okay. And I'm going to move him all the way back here to my base. And by the way, this ability gives me stealth, so no one on my team can be visibly targeted. And I'm like, oh. So you just made me wait fucking 20 minutes for you to find this fucking Green Lantern battery when your entire team was going to be able to one-shot me without me even taking a move on the first turn of the game. And there's just literally no counterplay. Like, the dice do not matter on what I do. And this guy just wasted 20 minutes of my time so he could find this other item that he didn't even find, that he didn't even fucking need. Like, that was just infuriating. And then I come to find out this guy was actually the head coach of a team that won the world championships that year. And he was like, yeah, sorry, man, I'm prepared for worlds, you know? And I'm like, okay, well, why the fuck did the shop owner just tell me this is a casual tournament? So basically, that guy just ruined my experience, and he just ruined my friend's experience. And I'm talking to the owner, Chip, and I'm like, dude, he's like, are you gonna come play next week? And I'm like, no, this guy just fucking ruined the entire experience. And he's like, that guy? And he's like, bro, I've never heard of that guy. I don't think there's anyone here who's like played in the world championship. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, bro, the dude literally told me that he moved to this state and he moved to this city because you hold like a regional tournament and he wanted to play at this store. So basically, I just didn't want to play again because the dude just literally, my friend actually came back for another tournament that was supposed to be casual, and basically the dude and his buddy just like gypped him again and just made him never want to play because he was a new player, and they were just fucking assholes. That on top of the fact that it's like, I just turned 25, and if I show up to the tournament, I'm still probably the youngest person entering the tournament by like 20 years. Like, the average person who plays that game is legitimately like 50. And it's just really fucking weird. Like, you go against these people who, I don't know, like, a lot of them are just like on welfare and they just sit at home and they like make these teams, but there's like no online. They just play on Tabletop Simulator and they just make these teams for like 8 hours a day and they have nothing else going on in their life. Their wife left them and they're all just like upset people. It's like, at a certain point when a game becomes so overtly complicated, it gets to a point where it just opens the floodgates for allowing people who are just not very nice people in general to basically ruin the new player experience. Because, like, when a game is more simple, it's like, okay, there's only so many ways this guy can, like, rule Nazi me, or just, like, take advantage of the fact I'm a new player. And it's like the game is so overcomplicated that it kind of sets up that nature on its own. That it's like, okay, I don't want other people, like, my entire purpose is to build this team that's so complicated that the other person won't understand what I'm doing, which makes it really unfun for new players. But I think old HeroClix is really fun. Like, I have probably about, like, $10,000 worth of HeroClix from when I used to play as a kid, but I don't really know what happened to them. Like, my family member said that, like, yeah, they're not in, like, the shed or whatever, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck happened to them. But if I ever find those, like, I have some of my pieces, but, like, not even, like, a 20th of them. But if I find them, I would totally run some friendly matches. Or just open some boosters and just play people for fun with no resources. I think the game should just get a complete restart, and they should just ban resources. If they banned resources, it would just solve 50% of the problem. And it's crazy because that game has, like, so much potential with just, like, the IP alone. Like, the HeroClix universe has had access to some of the most premium IP out of any other game. It's like, Magic the Gathering has been, like, profiting off of this universes beyond in the past couple years. Well, HeroClix has had access to Lord of the Rings and Warhammer for, like, 10 years. HeroClix had access to, like, movies. Like, The Dark Knight Rises got its own set. They got, what was that one video game with, like, the Hive people? I forgot. It's kind of like, oh yeah, they had Halo. They had access to the Halo IP. They have access to all of the Dark Horse Comics IP, which Dark Horse Comics is one of the most legendary franchises. I mean, that's pretty much where, like, most of the good DC universe stuff came from, was the Dark Horse purchase. They had access to Gears of War. That's what I was thinking of. The Gears of War set. I remember when that came out. That was super fun. Like, there's just so many different directions that the game can go. And I saw recently they did like a Disney set. They did like a I think it was like a Scarlet Witch show Disney set, or maybe it was just like a, it wasn't like Avengers Endgame. It was for some specific IP, and it was like Disney edition. So obviously they have a partnership with Disney to use the IP, which is definitely a huge advantage. I like this aspect of these boss battles, but something tells me, like, there's something wrong here when I can just use the same Pokemon in 3 different battles, like, for Mega Pokemon in a row. Okay, I gotta get this eye out. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm kind of button mashing. I think the way this works, like, the more orbs that I pick up, the longer I'm able to, like, stay in this mode, but I don't really know. There might just be a set time limit. I'm not sure. That's one of the things they didn't explain. Man, the controls to, like, the combat in this just feel like a worse version of of Elden Ring. Like, the controls. And I hate the controls they put you on in Elden Ring. Sword dance. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We'll get him hot and ready. No, I just lost my Mega Evolve. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. This dude is about to die. Hyper Potion. Let's go. We got him, boys. Let's go. W. Mega Evolution W, baby. That's what we like to see. Victory Bellite. The one thing I will say is this game is speeding up. Like, the first 3.5 hours were atrocious. This is actually fun. And maybe it wouldn't have been so atrocious if every single character wasn't just an annoying little shit. The characters in this game are like, if the developer decided to make every character you meet the same as the little useless girl in Monster Hunter Wilds that basically is the root of all of your problems. It's like, okay, why do we have to go fight this monster? Oh yeah, because the little boy, because he poked the monster. And it's like, well, why did he poke the monster? The monster killed his family. And it's like, okay, so why are we bringing this little boy with us on this mission? Because he wants to go, you know? He's not a hunter, but he can go. And that's how it feels with every person in this game. It's like, you got this guy who's a straight up gooner. He's like, I don't want to be on the team. I've got streamers to keep up with. I want to be immersed, and I want to be alone. Just leave me alone and let me goon. I'll never be as good as you guys, because I'm too addicted to gooning. And then you got this other girl who's like, trying to be mysterious. And she's like, okay, I'm going to give you the directions to go to this location. But actually, I want you to meet me at this other location first, so I can repeat the direction to you a second time. Because that totally adds more content and depth to the game, right? I feel like we actually haven't gained many levels. But that was actually... I would say that third one was probably the most difficult. Oh wait, we finally get to battle this dude? Is this a new Pokemon? Someone let me know if this is a new Pokemon. I'm not familiar with like every generation of Pokemon. This kind of reminds me of the the 3 poison animals from the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. But I've never seen this guy before. Honestly, if you just say, I'm not going to use potions, I think this game is actually kind of challenging. Because the biggest thing I've noticed about this game is there's just not good places to grind for levels. Unless there's like an area that opens up in the late game, I so far haven't felt like anything is really worth my time grinding to level people up. And it's like you get more experience from smashing the Mega Rocks around the city than you do actually fighting Pokemon. Which I think is kind of just a conundrum. Oh, he had a rock in his mouth. Love these rocks, man. Wow. A rabid dog just gave me a pebble from his mouth. This is so cool. Well, if it isn't the pervy old man. So you're the one. The young child that I must garnish their energy from to prolong my life. L. Oh. I literally thought that was the AZ guy, because he also has a freaking knee pad on. And he's about the same, hi. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens the order. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city, this strange force. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend Luminos from rogue homeless people like me? Yes. I'm always down to take on a fent zombie when I need to. Zygar took notice of you, and that's why I had him deliver this rock of crystal meth. You know the meaning of this, right? You're worthy of using the legendary crack rock to evolve Zygarde. Oh shit, the old man can face his sins? I knew it. I knew that the old man was siphoning young children. Someone told me that the old man is from a previous game. I've never played that game. Oh, should we just use where's AZ? Where's AZ here? Anyway, great job on your mission. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Yeah, not with your help. Not to mention that you had to take them all on, thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have the ability to goon. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. Now let's ask the pervy old man for advice. Everyone's doing their part. Especially Naveen. He's been gooning especially hard. Holy shit. We've actually gotten pretty far today. My next opponent is Dynamo. Oh my gosh. It's Kanari. This is dire. I've been waiting all my life to goon. Her name is Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Well, you see, I've been DDoSing her the whole time. At night, I like to sneak out and watch her change through the window on the balcony. She's practically always on stream, and I'm practically always watching her from a balcony. It's a parasocial relationship, but it's my relationship. The problem is that I'm precisely Kanari's fan. That's why I won't go any further than revealing her exact address, her family's last name, and the numbers on her Swiss bank account. But that's all I'll give you. I suppose that's acceptable. I like how this guy's supposed to be on my team, but he's actually just like, nah, fuck you. We're not on the same team. I know that I haven't helped you in any regard, but I will stand in your way, since we are teammates. This is great. What a great character development. What a genius. I feel like the online battles in this game have to be so toxic. Oh, I can just immediately evolve. Sableye. Sorry, I'm gonna cheese with the hyper potion, bud. Sorry about you. Sorry about you, I'm just a hyper potion cheeser. Holy shit, we just one-tap that dude. And this guy only has 3 Pokemon? Dude, what a lackey. Scraggy, the most useless Pokemon. Dope. Oh, holy shit. That did a lot of damage. See ya, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's go.
Ah, ding, 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 ding.
Ding. Let's go. Wait, I want to see if we have enough Mega Crystals to get Mega Alakazam. That would be badass. So how do we get to meet Carly? You know very well that's not her name. Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics, oh my gosh, the fucking Canatics, participate in an exclusive event. You know, it's kind of like Bonnie Blue. We basically just all line up in the back of a hotel. We all just beat off while we stare into a wall listening to her voice, playing Balatro in the background. It's a very intimate setting, you see. Something that only the Canatics could accomplish. Casuals like you wouldn't even make it past the front door. You'd walk away at the first sight of an STD, but you see, that's where I'm stronger. I've been parasocially gooning to the streamer for a long time. This ain't my first rodeo. I don't mind expressing my extreme devotion to Canary. It doesn't matter that I'm obsessed with her and she's placed a restraining order within 200 yards of me. I'm still gonna participate in the contest. I'm just gonna wear a mask. Dude, this is like, I think this is one of the top most lame stories in any Pokemon game. Like, all of these characters are uninteresting. At least in, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I actually found the professor's storyline actually pretty interesting. It's like, oh, this dude who was supposed to be, like, our rival, it turns out, like, his dad, who's the professor that hasn't seen in 10 years, turns out his dad fucking died. And, like, now he's a robot. Like, that was pretty cool. Like, it's not that interesting, but it's, like, it's not even comparable to this. Wait, am I supposed to go back in? Oh. No, I have to get a freaking challenge ticket. Oh my gosh, I gotta get a freaking challenge ticket. Alright, I gotta go feed my dog. I'll be back. All right, now that that's over with, I want to check and see how many freaking mega shards do we have? Oh, we have 338. Okay, okay. We need to go to the tower. Where the hell is the tower? Is this it? Alright, we're climbing the ranks. We're climbing the tower, baby. Oh, I can't enter the tower that way. And if we don't have enough, we'll just come back outside. You hope I randomly find an alpha shiny Pokemon? Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, when I stream, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll have a lot more time to do that stuff, and we'll probably be in the end game. I feel like we're like at least halfway through the main game, I would assume. How the hell do I get in here again? Oh, I thought that was a wild haunter. I was just gonna steal that from that guy. They should make a Pokemon game where they just let you, like, walk up and steal people's Pokemon. Bro, what the hell? Where's the entrance to this? Oh. Yeah, that fast travel was not helpful at all. Yeah, we gotta enter through this way. Did I just come from that? Is this the area? Or is that like... Is that not the area? Hold up, let me look at the map. Okay, that's where I was. It was the place where we... Oh, wait. Can we enter through this door? Can you just, like, not enter? I swear, I thought that was the place. Because there was this dude with the Charizard. I remember that. Maybe it was called, like, the Corporation Building. No, was it this area? Oh, no, no, no. It's this. I kept thinking this was Prison Tower. But it's not. Okay, is there a new Mega Pokemon? Maybe it's based off of, like, what we have. Oh, we need 30. I feel like there has to be more than that, right? Like, surely you unlock some. Okay, now that we know where this is, let's just go back to Prison Tower, because there's, like, a shit ton of Mega Crystals there. Oh, fuck. No. I hate this stupid, like, night and daytime thing. I think you should just be able to say, I want to turn battle zones on. This system is just convoluted for no reason. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Shadows or whatever. The game where half of the game is going around doing menial tasks that are not enjoyable but are required to progress in the game. Okay, we got all four. That was big. Surely we have enough now. $441? Wait, what? I've only gotten like 15 mega crystals? There's no way. All right, we should be Gucci now, I think. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, oh, I have 449. Okay, I thought I only had 3. Oh, this must be like one of the best then, because it's the most expensive, right? All right, we got the Alakazite. Now, I'm going to equip that. We're going to test it out and then probably call it there. I just want to see what this dude can do. You're kidding me. What? That guy wasn't even looking at me. Got him. Fuck you. I forgot what level Alakazam evolves. Big crit. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. What the fuck? I'm hit with like every status condition in the game. Use this trade code and trade my Kadabra? Why would I trade it? I thought you could Kadabra by evolving. You need to trade for Alakazam? What the hell? There's a specific trade code? Okay. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, this is like a early early owner gift. Extra side mission available. I don't even know what Diane's side is. Is that a Mega Stone? Oh wait, I have to have Nintendo Switch Online to trade? Is this how you do it? Or do I have to buy Nintendo Switch Online? I haven't played Nintendo Switch in so long, I don't have the membership. It's not that much money, I could get it, but I don't want to do that right now. That sucks. That's fucking gay, bro. Wait, so you actually just cannot get... You can't even eat... Well, it's actually really schmoz. Yeah, the game says something about, you can get a free Gardevoir. Level up your Ralts to evolve into Curly and then Gardevoir. After the player receives the Mega Ring, a Gardevoir holding a Gardevoir will be able to Mega Evolve. Some Pokemon change type when they Mega Evolve. I'm just reading this little pamphlet that came in the game. They almost never give you these anymore. Okay, well. I guess, Diancie is a mythical Pokemon? You can get it in Mega Evolve? Okay. Okay, I got a Ralts. Badass. Take out Kadabra? Why would I take out Kadabra? I thought you could get him by evolving. Psychic Fairy. Oh yeah, I forgot they're fairy. I took the other dude out because I thought this dude could learn grass moves. In some games, Gardevoir is actually grass. You're sending the link to all the trade infos? Okay, cool. All right, well, honestly, I'm just going to save. And I think I'm just going to call it there for today. We've been streaming for about 5 hours. We made some good, steady progress today. And we'll probably get it going again tomorrow. Seems like we're getting closer to the end game. Probably over the next couple days, we should at least complete the story, and then we'll see what else there is going on in the game. Maybe I'll try some online battles. I don't know. Or maybe I'll take a break for a day or two and come back to it and just see what's going on. But I've had a lot more fun today than I did yesterday. Regardless, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure to smash the like button and turn post notifications on so you never miss another banger. And as always, may the Lord bless you, keep you, bestow his countenance upon you, and give you peace. And you already know, if it's not the goo, it's got to go. And we'll see you in the next one, baby.